Hey, alright, ladies and gentlemen, just about to get started a little bit early. It's never early enough for Henry, though. Well, it's our day. We're about 130 plus hours in. We're not doing too bad. Alright, let me get this up. Happy Sunday. Adamfall is actually out because if you got the deluxe edition, it was about 70 bucks. You get early access to that 3 days early. So we are going to be doing that on Monday night stream. Looking forward to that one. It's kind of like Fallout London. I do enjoy something Fallout-esque. So let me get sure we're all gravy. One second. Pick our boxes on the YouTube side. It's always good to get up a second early anyway. I know I've probably doing a lot of spoiler stuff today. Story-wise, I do want to get it terminated if we're reputation's up enough. Game has been very rough on the reputation lately. I think it's because I have that perk too. Up real quick. There we go. All right. I do want to see. I think it's late in the evening. Well, late afternoon, right? Oh no, it's only like. Oh, okay, so we're up early. All right. I think we stayed up last night, Pebbles. How you doing? I think you took a gummy before the stream. All right, hey. Okay, lovely. I'm gonna move something up real quick. There we go. Lovely jubbly on that. And go quest-wise. What do we feel like doing today? I'm not at the moment. But do I have to do that? I don't think we're gonna do that one. I keep failing. I'm gonna have to try again later. Killing Eggman doesn't sound like a terrible idea either. But I do want to turn Rose's book though. I think we're going to Kutenberg, and I want to see the tournament as well. So yeah, Rose is right over there. We're a little sleepy, but I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna stop and see what's going on. That could be a misunderstanding. Probably not. Oh god, I forgot it. No, I don't remember how to play. Because I'm thinking. Give me a second here. Okay. Stop, stir. In the name of the law.
Now you're gonna die!
Oh. Hey.
Enough! Sick!
There we go. Sounds like a little murder in the morning. Oh, and some mint. Got anything good? 400. Oh, 600 isn't bad. I could go that low. And an unlucky. Why would you have unlucky die? Just a villager, right? Let's get out of here before we get busted for something. I didn't have anything to do with that. Don't know that guy. We do need a bath as well at some point. Okay. Did not get that far. But just head over. Yeah, return Rosa's book, and then we'll go see about the tournament unless Rosa has something else.
Look what I have for you.
Tenderloin, buddy. There you go, man. Let me give you a good attaboy, too. One more. Do it. There we go. Give you praise. Come on. Let me praise you.
You're my doggy, eh?
Yeah, he's a good boogie. And we'll get a prayer in real quick as well. Get that buff.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread.
It's a good
and
buff.
forgive
It's
us our
worth a stop.
trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace.
I gotta do it
the Lord
twice
is
to be
with
sure,
thee.
though.
Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Hey, alright, we got the buff. Very nice.
God bless you.
Bless you, sir. Alright. The bathhouse over there, because I can do with a freshen up. I know we're close. Yeah. We're over that gate. Is it through the other left street, or... Yeah, it's through the other street. Yeah, alright. I will hoof it for a bit. We'll get cleaned up and then we'll go see Rosa, turn that book.
Where are you headed? Come back.
We need to talk.
Me?
Who else
What
would
did
I
I
be talking
do?
to?
What is it?
Show me your pockets.
Why?
Because I said so.
What have I done wrong?
We have to search anyone
boy.
suspicious.
And why exactly am I suspicious?
Shut up and show me your pockets. Well. That's a nice ring you've got there.
Oh, I'll get this shakedown. Hey, Alice, how's it going, man? Joffrey, oh, nice. That's old school. I do love Oblivion. That is a bit buggy game, but not so much if you mod it up. Let's go get cleaned up. Remake supposed to be into the announcement in April. Supposed to be coming out in June, that's the
Christ,
rumor.
Take a bath. You look awful.
Betty, that's why I'm here. I'm covered in blood and various other things.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I need
I'd
the
like to
full
get
service.
to know one of your pretty bath mates.
You know what I
My
mean.
girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Like he wasn't being
I'll
specific
call the
enough.
girls over. They'll take care of you in just a moment.
Alright, let's go cleaned up and we'll go visit Rosa.
You don't see stamina like that every day.
Well, thank
see
you.
next time, warrior.
Yeah, I got stamina. Don't know why you left me in here, but alright. Alright, yeah. No time for that. Let's see where we're in. The arch up to the right, then the left. Okay. We'll just walk it. It's a good day for it. Think about my food. No, actually, apparently they fed me while I was in there. I was like, all right, I'll take it. Howdy, mister. Shame you can't do the Red Dead Redemption 2, you know, just go, howdy, mister. Hey, mister. Murder, ma'am. I still missed that game. Hey, Henry, I gotta say, you're a little clunky.
You silly doggy.
Yeah, who's a silly doggy you are. It's not the right place. Dude, it's already drunk. Wow.
Greetings, friend.
There we go. I know it is like this castle around here.
Lord be with
Or maybe I'm wrong. Go, Kavatrade. Go, go. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Oblivion doesn't get enough love. I feel Morrowind was better. Skyrim, like, that's like the least. Oh, it was. There was maybe a dozen at most.
I don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper.
He did,
May God
didn't he?
be with you, Henry.
Thank you. It's me, Henry. Oblivion will be at least 8. Howdy, mister.
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
Am I allowed to walk in here?
Did you hear who died?
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his
Hey,
lungs
guys.
up in the yard again today.
Not a chance.
You're pretty loud as a guard if you just let me walk up here. Oh, hey, Rosa. I have that book. Oh. Ben. Here we go. Generally curious now. I played it on release day. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, it depends on what country. It was March 20th, 2006. So technically one more year, if you're going for 21. And Oblivion. Uh-huh. Yeah, apparently April is supposed to be they do the announcement, then coming out in June with the remake. Unreal Engine 5.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book.
I
Hey,
did.
tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Burgov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it.
I did.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Well, the author doesn't
I
spare
didn't actually
anyone.
read the book.
I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage, honor, loyalty. But others have already written enough
Kamehameha.
about those.
A writer is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of orderliness and piety, because it's much more interesting.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
She
I
did.
did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a
book about
treatise,
stabbing.
or a whole book?
Oh, no, I would like that, actually. Henry, can we write a book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Sounds great.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers.
Oh.
Will you escort me?
She probably just wants to write a book, doesn't she? All right.
Pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Oh, no. Nah, let's go for a woman.
Well, there are heaps of stories about men. So I propose
Gotta
one
suck
about a
up.
woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
I think that's what she would go for. Maybe. Let's not go with the easy, she's pretty, you know.
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Ooh. I'm gonna... Only fools say that. Alright.
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
Well, let's be bad. Be real bad.
You know, evil sounds better to me.
Yes.
You've got it. But instead of being completely evil, let's make her just spiteful and a bit cunning. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What?
Oh, can I please be
What
naked?
on earth do I have to do?
Imagine you are wearing something very uncomfortable. It pulls and scratches and pinches, and you're just trying to put up with it. How would you look?
Fairly unhappy, I suppose.
Alright,
But I'll
Henry.
try something.
Listen up. Try it. That... What is that? That's your normal look, Henry. What was that?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Hey, can I read the book? Alright. Where's our part at the end? About the vengeful seamstress. it over real quick. Oh wow, nice. Putting fleas. Yeah, nice.
So, what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
If only there were more such books.
Too
Or
bad
just
there aren't
kiss
more
butt.
books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
I'm gonna try it.
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to
I'm
get
gonna
to
get
know you a
shut
little
down.
better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of
How about
us.
now?
Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Is that a euphemism? Like, how about now? Is that too forward? Oh, wait, can you teach me
You
something?
said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, lady know-it-all. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. After all, there's nothing more valuable than scholarship. So, what would
What
you
does help
like?
do with your book? How about some apprentice marksmanship?
I'd like you to show me some archery tricks. You shoot like a... well, a wild woman.
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Listen closely so I don't have to repeat myself.
Hey, alright, improve marksmanship a bit. Nice. I have no idea where we are now. Ah, okay.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Yeah. Let's head out, and I'd like to...
Did you hear about what?
We head to that tournament. I think our rep's up enough that we can probably... That's it. I'm pretty positive.
No, I don't care,
Alright. Last time the NPC bugged down and we got arrested while we're in the middle of the tournament, so we got disqualified. And I'm still not sure what we got arrested for. Well, they tried to arrest us. I'm like, do you know who I am? They're like, oh, sorry, sir. Howdy, ma'am. Nice job sweeping the dirt. Did I? I might have. Probably. Done a lot of bad things in Oblivion. He just robbed the entire town. I think it's on the other side. Henry, you can... Henry. Focus. Thank you. I will be good this time, Menhart. I will be good and I will not commit crimes. I promise.
Sign me up for the tournament.
I cannot, Heinrich. After what you did, you cannot participate for some time. Such are the rules. Come back some other time.
That was not my fault. And B, that was like, I don't know how long ago.
I'd like to learn a few things.
Warum nicht?
I'm just...
What can I do for you?
Oh.
The sword's a swift weapon, but I'd like to practice
Take
with
the
something
cheaper
heavier.
one.
Ich habe verstanden. Against an armored opponent, a mace is much
I
more
can't believe that. Like,
But do not think it is all about strength. That mistake would finish you quickly. On the contrary, using an axe or a mace, you have to be quick with your lunges and have good cover. Come, I will show you what I mean. Los geht's, mein Freund.
I might Freund. So apparently we're not going to do that for a while. Hey, new thing in warfare though. Nice. Okay. Vitality, I don't have any more things to get, but it still says I have a point, so that's there. Warfare though, what do we got? Ooh, charisma up. I mean, hardened veteran, I mean, stamina 10% better would be good, though. Stamina's always... I can't believe we're not allowed to get... Talk to a lawyer, that's... Oh. Alright, we'll go find something else to do. We'll take off in the morning, then.
Come here.
Come to your senses yet?
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
They do not like whistling, by the way. I do have a bed here, though.
Every time. Just look at him.
Watch where you're going.
Didn't even hit that guy. Man.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Hear ye! The fraternity of
So there's the tournament, which I'm not allowed to go to. Buggy. NPC bug. Oh, easy.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Probably maybe go sell some stuff in the morning. I don't need money, but I feel like we should keep accumulating it. Henry's gonna have his own blacksmith at some point because that's one of the DLCs. I think in fall or winter.
Watch where you're riding, arsehole.
Hey, whoa, buddy. It crumbles your. Yeah, this is like where we can't have nice things. Trying to go off them without actually looking at the map.
Easy.
See.
Good horse.
Hey, all right, got it. All right, nice.
Butter, eggs, fresh butter.
Eggs! Fresh eggs! Fine day!
Fresh eggs.
Just imagine. The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
Oh, he's got
It must have
Riz.
been a storm cloud then.
Huh? No, just an ordinary white one. But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of you. It must be a sign.
I reckon you're right. I saw your likeness just the
Oh,
other
she's
day
gonna burn
too.
him.
Really? Where? On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky as well?
That calf of ours gave me this dopey look. And you came straight to mind.
Boom.
Christ, you can be a real bitch sometimes.
Whoa.
May God grant you good health.
Wait, what?
Why? God be with you.
All right. Wild. Nobody's got any dice going. How you doing, buddy? You having a good time? Yeah, he's having a good time. Check our... we could get a drink for... Go have a nap.
I apologize.
I'm sorry, man.
Ah, what kind of pig was sitting here?
Sorry. Oh, man. We'll just get some shut-eye. Can't sleep any more than 12 hours. Oh, Henry, you're weak.
I better not forget about that council assembly.
Oh my god, was that a real... You didn't tell me it was real. Like... bots, you annoy me. Most of them don't get through, but then they occasionally get cutting. And Twitch used to care about that, but I don't think they care no more. They just raise their hands like, what are you gonna do? They're getting smarter, they're evolving.
Strong, brave.
Me? Alright. Okay, so apparently that council meeting is happening. I have to go do that. But like, man, you didn't say like, hey, go do that right away. Right, find, okay, let's go do that. After breakfast. It's okay, Henry has his own spoon.
I apologize.
As you should. That probably means we can't sell stuff. Probably go. Hey, but
Look what
breakfast. You gotta eat the bag too, though. Go get it. Go get. Your breakfast is rolling away.
Heavens, that name.
Dog. Eat it. Eat it. It's. Yeah, maybe I should have done that on a flat surface.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, it's... Dang, this thing on a hill. Feed you later. Okay. Right. Also curious, how much cash do I have anyway? I have 10,000. I think that's enough if I have to bribe somebody. I have to go to town hall, talk to the mint master, bribe my way in. I got blackmail on him anyway.
Oh, you not.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Nah.
Oh.
Where the mint master is? I mean, it does look like a nice house. How you doing?
I'm going to see the mint master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
What was that?
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Did you even check? You're a horrible guard.
The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city.
Whoa, lady!
And all that fencing is just a bit of fun.
Settle down.
Men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
Conrad the Kite. Alright. I'm in, Master.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hey.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Let's not get into that.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you'd better shape up.
All right, all right.
I'm posting for my phone.
Maybe we can make a deal.
Yeah, that game does not like you when you all tab out.
You'll behave appropriately, and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
No, that's... let's just be deal.
All right. That seems like a fair
I
deal.
don't need money from
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name.
Franta.
Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth
Henry gets
as
going as a waiter.
Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise,
Katana's
you
awesome
won't be
in
let
that.
inside.
What do I need to do for this job?
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and
No, I was going to
muddy
go in my
hose?
armor.
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Yeah, where am I going to get that?
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See
How
you
did I
at the
lose
council.
reputation with him?
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Oh, this guy. Okay. Oh, I need a certificate too. Alright.
Who goes there? This place is off limits. Everyone else can go to the tavern. And I'm stuck here like...
Wow, alright. Okay.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
Apparently they're also on the lookout for me. I know Henry is a dangerous individual.
Easy. Good horse.
Easy.
Watch out! Damn, what's the matter?
Whoa.
Gotta be over here.
On the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed, enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil. who only cares about riches and finery.
Taylor, no, that's the trader. Go towards C, because that's probably where he is.
Pears! Delicious pears!
Get your pears here. Fronta, Fronta. Hey, Fronta.
Greetings. What do you need?
You're the royal waiter.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Hot lids, the finest mums.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But
Sure.
why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that
It's
someone
part
from
of
the
a whole-
council is mixed up in it. So I
Yeah.
have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty.
But I'm not.
Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Not really.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
All right.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. I didn't get round to picking it up, so go and see Schneider in the market.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you.
Oh, I will.
You better not. Farewell, sir.
I didn't have to pay him.
Fine saddles, Dave, for a wonderful purchase.
A blessed morning.
Okay.
Vegetables, horseradish, delicious horseradish. What a fine day for some fine wares.
So, like, you say Schneider, like I'm supposed to know who that is.
Hi.
You, sir? No? The trader wasn't the guy, so...
Excuse me.
Is that a tailor over there? On the sign. I have 2 beds here? I honestly don't think I've ever been in here. Oh, maybe I have. Oh, hell no, it's Kate. It's Catherine.
Well? Do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is
Yeah,
ill.
we should have killed her.
Oh.
Well, at least you won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb.
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
It is too bad I did not listen to you.
Maybe you really should have. If I'd known before it would turn out the way it did, well, I suppose there's no justice in the world.
But there is, just not enough to go around. We have to take care of it ourselves and not leave it up to other people.
So for you, justice and revenge are one and the same?
The only justice I can rely on is when I take care of it myself. I can't expect it from others.
You can always find out where she is and go and set things straight, right?
That's true. I can,
Yeah,
can't
okay,
I?
let's go assassinate an old lady. Anything else going on, Catherine?
I'd like to
Can you
learn a
teach me?
few tricks from you.
All right, but it'll cost you. I won't trouble myself with you for free.
Nah, I think we're okay.
The city council will be convened.
I am like really
Better
getting
get a
on
move
it. Yell at me.
Lord be with you.
I don't know where the.
Embroidery! Silk embroidery!
Where is it? Bloody
Ribbons
heck!
of
All right. Not that Taylor.
all colours.
Is it at the trader? Maybe, I don't know. We need to hurry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm boy, lady.
How can I be of service this morning?
Hey, never mind. I didn't think it was the one Taylor we saw earlier, but maybe it was.
How did it go?
Here's a saddler.
God be with you. What would you like?
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, so
I hear one
close. There
Franta
you go.
Cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest. I spent the best part of 2 weeks working on them, and damn near left my fingers on them as buttons. But it was worth it. With clothes like that, he wouldn't be ashamed to stand before the king himself.
Anger, Reggie.
As it happens, you hit the nail on the head. Franta asked me to pick up those clothes for him.
Really?
He gave me a certificate. See? It's got his name on it.
I was hoping he'd try them on one last time before final adjustments. But, very well then.
Do your shopping here, and you're in.
Okay, so we gotta be very close, right? How you doing, buddy?
Come and take a look.
Okay, I'm just gonna get changed out here. Well, that's a good hat. I like it. Ooh, Henry. No gloves. Can I go without shoes? Probably. I think we'd be okay. All right. Nothing else out of miss. Okay. Or for the job. Howdy, sir.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
Explosive diarrhea. It's everywhere. He's drunk. You know, that everyone will believe that. Everyone will believe that.
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
Maybe I could stab
So,
Sigismund.
let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now,
Look
about
at me, I'm
your
looking
livery.
pretty good.
You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be.
Yeah.
Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I'm ready to be a waiter.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double.
All right, and then I
You'll
stab
find
him.
pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel.
Door to the
Take
chapel.
one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him.
What if I look at him, though?
And the most important thing?
Stay in the background.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder.
Ooh.
Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I'm ready.
I know everything I need to.
All right, let's go.
I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
A little nervous. Oh, man. Okay. Stocky wine is the white, or the monastery red. Okay, alright. I'm worried.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
Arsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at?
Hey, waiter, pour me some Tokai. I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick...
Guy is the white or the monastery red.
That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
Boy, are you deaf or something? Why?
White. What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that
pour,
they had
right?
them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws
I've got the
have
wrong one.
better
Crap.
weapons than the city garrison.
Boy,
and
are you deaf or
König
something?
surely knows this too.
White.
I'm getting the other one.
You smell a deal? What
No,
smell
I
is
put down the.
that
I
your
was carrying the.
do not
I didn't.
realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free.
I'm
There are
coming with the
outbreaks
white, I told you.
everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and
How do I
you
pour?
want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The
Anybody
merciful
want
King
the-
Sigismund is providing us with protection.
I'm horrible at this. All right.
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
That was a super
Hey,
level.
waiter.
king can
Pour
arrive
me
at any
some
moment.
monastery wine.
What if he...
That's the red.
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get...
Monastery wine, here.
We can always confiscate
I don't know how to
the
pour it.
property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar
sorry,
with
sir.
the Yemmerlich state
Orders
of
from
our
above.
armory.
This is
King
unbelievable.
surely aware of it as well. Maybe
Not to,
if he
I know
waived
not
some
to
of the
him, but
taxes,
The king fears that this
I
town
don't know how to
will
serve
rise
wine at all.
against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubmörder
and a
to
full
wreak
cup.
havoc all around?
the kind of full
Always
cup.
ask
Okay,
the
so
king to
that's
bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the
white.
Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and
Hey,
see
where's
what
my
His
wife?
Majesty thinks about the matter.
Sir?
Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
that's red. Shit.
Well, thank the Lord.
Okay.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council
I'd like
on
some
the
monastery
cleanliness of
wine.
the city
Refill my
and
cup,
the
boy.
state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Well, thank the Lord.
Okay.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be.
You there.
The current
a word.
baths in the city fall far short
More
of
wine,
covering all
Master
the
Bailiff?
citizens' needs.
I have enough.
You're right.
Come
We
closer.
do have the new bath of Outbreak.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female
Am I supposed to
thief.
get-
She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Okay.
And all the other baths would chip in with their taxes, too.
More baths? Surely not.
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be
Is that
underestimated.
in
Nor
silver goblet? Silver goblet.
If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few
nice.
steps from the city wall.
Whose silver
Certainly.
might this be?
And they can get leeches there for free as well.
Here you go, sir.
And while
So, did you find it?
I did right here, sir.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Thank you, sir.
Are you questioning God's plan?
Not gonna look at
The
anything.
Black Death had nothing to do with the baths. Unless the Lord wishes to
look
punish
at the
the
floor.
wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
That did it.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin
I fancy some
absolutely
Tokai.
hates him.
Refill, boy.
He can hate all he wants,
Guy
as long
is
as he
the
does
white.
no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit!
Sir?
You know full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
I must have put
That's
him.
right. Let's not burden the
I
anointed
think I gave him a
monarch
drink.
With such... Me? Compose myself? Me?
I did refill his
I
drink.
beg your
Oh man, I
pardon.
forgot.
I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be
Sir?
deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides,
Thank you, waiter.
if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then
Not
we
a bad
have a good
waiter.
reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Man, this is gonna be a long
Did you?
shift.
waiter.
That's
Throw me some
grossly
Tokai.
exaggerated.
Get some
I don't
Tokai
think
as the
Rutard
white.
will cause any trouble.
Thank-
He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
Sir?
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him,
Well,
the
thank
king
the
himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he
Alright.
puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers
Alright, this isn't
decided
bad.
to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal.
I might have
I
done
can
that.
understand it
A
with
full cup of
mercenaries,
monastery
you
wine.
careful, other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker.
Sir?
Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke
Don't hang around me. Vanish, you hear me?
It wasn't a duel.
As you wish.
It was supposed to be
Sir
an honorable
Ulrich.
combat.
Go.
And I didn't
don't want to
take
see
part in
you
it.
again.
And that's the only reason you're
Careful.
still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me?
Ah, never mind.
Refill, sir.
suspect the
Do you think I
gentleman
come to
from
the council
city's
just to
sword
guzzle
fighting
wine?
school
Come
brought this
here.
custom to us.
What
Here,
can I
sir.
help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel.
Oh,
I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you.
What?
Get on with it.
Contempt of the whole town garrison.
Son of a...
The
Alright.
guards are apparently settling accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
That was easy
Assured
enough.
the whole
And he wanted
town
me
is
to count
already
the
laughing
winged
at us
figures.
all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
1, 2,
My words exactly.
3,
The town council
4,
is squabbling constantly
5,
at the Emperor
6,
Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you,
7, 8, 9,
let people throw dirt on our work?
10,
If I
11,
threw out everyone who
12.
complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it.
Maybe 12.
We'll never get anywhere like this.
I'm gonna guess.
Why waste our time?
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
12.
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
There's the
Why?
eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to
That's
settlers.
good stuff.
Right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to
Little
mock a royal
breakfast party in
mining
the
city.
cave.
Why can't we
Hey,
build
waiter.
faster?
Pour
Hire
me
more
some
craftsmen,
monastery
start
wine.
with night shifts.
Okay, you want the red.
Those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come
Sorry.
late, or report sick. And if they do come,
You,
their work
lad.
is shit,
You
and you have
look
to pay
familiar
someone
to
else
me.
to put it
Have we
right.
met?
It's a
Yeah, we
waste
have actually.
of
Well,
time.
naturally.
I tell you,
go to your
a
tavern
waste
almost every
of
day.
time.
Really?
Adam, don't interrupt.
Then you
the
must have
proceedings.
decent wages to be able to visit the best tavern in town regularly.
And as for you, haven't you
Henry knows everybody here.
going on? Are the experts from far off supposed
Right.
to work in a city under siege?
I'm sorry.
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Tokai!
Hold your horses,
And a
gentlemen.
full cup.
That space in the side nave is mine.
When hell freezes over, mein Freund, your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me?
Sir?
Ha! I think not.
Excuse me?
It's you?
You wanted to buy
I
yourself
see you've
an
come
altar
up in the world.
cathedral.
From a bathhouse
Just like you
boy
bought
to a
yourself
waiter.
seat in this council.
You'll go a long
How
way.
dare you? I acquired my seat.
I might
for
make
services
councillor one day.
Our guild provided, and still
You're a
provides
merry
to
soul,
the
lad.
crown.
I like that.
I
All
hope
right.
you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, This is news to me.
You there,
Because it
lad,
has all
a cup
been
of red.
sorted out.
And don't you skimp on me.
Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Which one of it
Come
was
now,
you?
waiter. I wanted red.
There you go, sir. Why did you switch seats?
Thank you, waiter.
Switch seats. Where's the king? Serve the king. Stab him right in the face.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
My liege. Get on the floor. Henry, get on the floor. Henry, get on your floor. Oh. Stab him now, Henry. Oh, you motherfucker. I know he's gonna be here. He's gonna recognize us. He knows us. There's no way he doesn't know it. Me, sir? Yes, sir. Don't look him in the eye, Henry. Don't look him in the eye, Henry. Whatever you do, Henry. I'm scared. Just serve the wine, Henry. My goodness. Sir?
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Oh, he was kind of nice to us. Oh, now I have mixed feelings.
Like this man of fights!
Uh-oh. Yeah, he's pissed. We got a side thing going on? Oh, am I gonna be playing as Hans? Oh no, or maybe it's Godwin. Alright. Godwin's fun.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop
He's still
this
alive? Because you're pretty old, Godwin.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they keep him mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg.
and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women,
and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
No, you should probably resolve your... Well, let's have a little drink, maybe. No? This is the best thing we had for... Alright. Decent amount of coin. Alright. Jan's a little drunk. Howdy do? Hello, Rabbi.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town
how is Henry
and the
gonna lose
kingdom
reputation then?
is unsustainable.
Not even here.
The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same
I get
age.
around a lot.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith.
Oh,
by
you know
the
my
name of
dad?
Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
What?
And
I got a
that
half
was
brother.
all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't
got a
have any
brother.
other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own.
Oh, yeah,
on
yeah.
the orders of the
Well,
Lord of
technically still
Scats,
kind of a-
Sir Radzik Kobula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Let's drink.
Good health.
Let's get
L'chaim.
sloshed. Alright. How you doing, Hans? I'm gonna get a little toasty. Wittgenstein, okay.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Let's been talked to.
It's not that I didn't want to, but understand that my absence from the City Council has serious.
Well, I found another one, so might as well. Sorry, ma'am, I'm blocking your way there. Ah.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also...
He's also full of it.
a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Few times, yeah.
Je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture
You
for
find it
amusement?
squeezable?
I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome.
He's like Malik the
A
liar.
pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Dear friends and
Oh,
allies.
Daddy's here. Yay.
In these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame?
Cowering in the corner, please.
Well-planned raids, and we could have him in our fists.
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Have order. Order in the house.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this.
Let's have a rap battle.
Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin.
Don't talk about my father.
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Was that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
Now, what do you need me to do, though?
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
What if it doesn't work?
Do I get the bad ending?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Tell me more about these
Tell me a bit
lords,
more
though.
about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunststadt. I know the
We
name,
saw
but
him
I
earlier.
can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds
Huge
back.
tracts of land.
He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a
male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Oh. Okay, that's pretty good backstory to that. Yeah, why me, though?
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
I am gonna drink.
Success to our plans.
Let us get sloshed. Ah, yes. A drunk Godwin is a fun Godwin. Can I get the... Boo.
Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Wächter. And you are the heir to the Lord of Rabosh, are you not?
Used to be. My father somewhat disowned me some time ago.
Somewhat.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the king decided to replace me.
Are you going to support the Margrave's proposal?
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against the king is noticeably growing in Kuttenberg, but if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my future, if not my life.
Do you think you might get your
Didn't get
position
another
as
toast.
Mintmaster back again?
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying a word against him. And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function, so he clings to it tooth and nail.
We've got quite a bit in common, wouldn't you say?
More than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive me, you serve as a parish priest. So I recollect, at least, from my recent discussions with Martin.
Served. That's in the past.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mint master, I was a priest. I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a secular approach.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Hey. Hey, Hans. What else I can drink? We've already talked to you. Samuel, you got anything? Everything okay,
Everything
Samuel?
all right. You look a bit out of sorts.
I can't wait for it to end so we can get out of here.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kuttenberg lords.
Or pretty pissed off.
Or that.
We will leave as soon as we can. Anyway, all of these worthy gentlemen will be relieved when we are out of sight.
Would you tell me something about your community? I haven't found out much so far.
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now especially, everyone is quaking that what is still left to us will be taken away.
Surely it won't be that bad.
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight among themselves. In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of Israel who are the first to be stricken.
Alright, the widow first. She's dangerous.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support.
Let's get right to it.
Money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Drinking.
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
You're pretty impressive.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Who did you learn from? In my experience, women usually learn other skills.
I acquired the basics from my husband. God rest his soul. And the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around his estate. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Money.
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Sigismund won't take revenge on a woman. That would tarnish his reputation.
Maybe he wouldn't directly. But nasty accidents can happen to anyone. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Okay.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
I don't know if we're that good of a thief, though.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
Alright, I'll try.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he
Okay,
left
much
in the
easier.
shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Okay.
Nobody has
Gotta find some more wine. Alright, we'll get some air. I apparently found a lot of my bed. We're taking the long way, I guess. Oop. Must be the groom master.
What brings you here?
I need you to...
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
Gotta be in that shed. Close the door. Thought we were gonna play dice though. Yeah, let's go play some dice.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Maybe. Oh, it's not bad.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I'm not. That wasn't a bad start.
That'll do me.
Oh, come
Roll.
on. How did he get a straight... Oh. Probably let that go.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, friend.
Yeah, that one gets 700. That's pretty good.
Alright, that'll do. Like this. Damn! Shit!
Oh. Okay, I need 400. Your fives though. That's enough.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
Hey. Very nice. Alright, I'm gonna take a break 2 seconds. I just want to get a bit of a stretch my legs, man. Ugh. That euchre party last night, but I don't know. Give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. Inventory there, and I'll be back in 1 second. Alright, we'll get back into it. See how drunk we were. Probably not enough, though. That's only half sauce. The alcohol. Oh my god, they got a pig out here. Not a lot in that one either, man. Alright. How you guys doing? Hey, Hanush.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
I forgot the camera sometimes follows me. I can't focus. Yeah, it's got that AI tracking. Sometimes it pops on if you hold your hand up. I forgot to turn it off. So it does attempt to follow you everywhere. Funny. No. This is juice, man. It's like fruit punch. Ah, no caffeine, nothing. Ah, it's been over a week. No, not coffee. See what this has. Juice drink. Ah, it's got cane sugar. That's about the worst thing I can find. I didn't swear off sugar though. I mean, come on. Not the Pope.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's
Nah,
hope
he
he'll
won't.
take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely
I
hope
think
so.
you did. I thought I
Whoever
remembered a
sits
tripod
around
mount.
risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal minds, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Alright, good talk. Oh boy, I want to talk to Dry Devil. Hey, Radzik.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to
A
achieve
very
any
boring
progress.
council meeting.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
He does.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too
Yeah, I
old to
miss
miss
Sir
out on
Divish.
such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child.
Oh, is it Henry's?
No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
Uh-oh.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
His voice.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
Godwin, come on. What are you doing?
Take a look at that.
What are you guys doing?
But
Hey, on.
Patricia. You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
He's drunk.
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze. And the gossip.
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Rattay, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
A lot of people think the wealthy burghers will stick with Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
No, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Don't rock the boat, man.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here, like Ruthard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'd be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
You could talk. Oh yeah, I think I just smooshed you up too.
Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men at arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men at arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Can we do something about the price?
How can I persuade
Okay, I'll check in a second.
I
here.
need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Ruthard.
I'll go check now what we're doing. No, you can wait a second. Playing some good Oblivion. Nice. All right.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to
Now
be
playing
unhappy.
matchmaker, okay. Oh!
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
All right. Oh yeah, he's young but not inexperienced.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush
Trying to get Hans married off.
Despite his temper, maybe it's not such a bad idea.
Yeah, let's get married. Hey, Sword, it's Godwin time. Yeah, the council meeting they kept badgering me about that, so I had to go do that. So Henry was serving some wine, and now I'm Godwin again. Now I'm trying to get Lord Capon married off.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place.
He's not gonna like
as
this.
soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your
Okay, also we didn't get a look at Yitka yet.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will
Do
not
we need?
forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
I feel like I should ask Hans, though. He's upstairs. Have anybody else to talk to. You guys just rolling dice? Nah. How you doing? Can I get another drink? We need to get a little bit more buzzed. Do you have such a high alcohol tolerance, Godwin, that you can't get more buzzed than that? Wow. Honestly, that's kind of impressive. Yeah. I will marry off my kids to some unreasonable marriages just to get something. Alright, I should at least tell him.
I've got some good news.
And some bad news.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're going to get married.
No, you are.
Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs.
No, seriously though. You are.
Wait till Hanush hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
I'm gonna keep drinking.
To your health.
Okay, apparently he doesn't mind. So, oh, also, Lady Anna, I did get the thing you needed.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet. You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Maybe.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain.
All right.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Ah, yeah. He doesn't get any more drunk about than that. That's weird. He just such a high tolerance. Okay, I've got to go talk to Hanush. No, he'll probably
Look
like
out.
this idea, honestly. Yeah, why not? Tomorrow we're doing Atom Fall. It's like Fallout, but not. Fallout in London, but not the mod. That should be good. Yeah, I mean, he drinks a lot, and like his meter, oh, his meter did go up. Okay. Keep drinking, baby. I came back to this, oh wow, we have had too much to drink. Hey, Hanush. I got a good idea for you.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well,
I explained to him how such an alliance could be mutually beneficial.
and if only.
Mutually? What do you mean?
He's got a pretty serious personal interest in this
Bond.
bond.
Stop beating around the bush and spit out what you promised him.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe
Oh, is
it.
that actually good?
So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
I want to be there, though.
And let's drink to it, shall we?
He's gonna. Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Cheers to you. And to your parlaying skills.
Nice. Okay. Oh, it's starting to get a little blurry. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, so I gotta go back up and... Wait, where's he downstairs? I saw you over there going... No idea. Now she's over there. How's she doing that?
God bless. Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, now she's walking normally. Alright. Oh, did he move, though? Good. I don't know, you were here before.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yivka
Oh,
can
I'm a
start
little
preparing
drunk.
for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink.
One
What do you
more.
say?
Like, alright.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
That's good. Thanks, Todd. Not helping. The Oblivion remake's supposed to be announced in April, dropping in June. I am a little drunk. Well, when in Rome. Alright. Alright, it's proper amount of drunk. And who do we have left? There's one more. Excuse me, sire. Was it Marty? No, I think it was Almenolder. Yeah. I've hit the drunk
check
part.
your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Pa, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
Oh, please
And
no
you might
horse
not
riding.
believe
I'm a
your
little drunk.
eyes when you do see them.
Hiccup.
Well, we have a new guest. I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize. You, sir.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately.
Oh,
Speak
so
up
that's
then.
your dad.
What are you doing here?
Dad, I love you.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested
Hasn't
in
changed.
wages and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head.
Jesus.
Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I do.
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my
I'm
home
a
into
priest.
a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a
Oh,
bitter
dang.
old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
I bet you're my
You
brother.
won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept.
All right.
This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Oh, we never met before. Okay.
Room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Sacre. You're masked.
Cover your right side! You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through!
You enjoy that? You enjoy that? Butt kicking? Little bro?
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric.
He's so drunk.
And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be
Take that, I
satisfied.
know.
I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days.
Got soft.
He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own
I think you did
parish.
everything right.
Now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. after your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to
Oh,
Alder.
did I mess that up a little bit?
I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what
Do I
it's all
trust my
about.
new brother? Maybe.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
Yeah!
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Hey, Roku, how's it going, man? We're playing as God when I'm slightly tipsy. Okay. Howdy, dog. Alright. Get back up.
Mind where you're going.
And maybe one more. Just one more.
At other times, I would celebrate hearing you admit a mistake.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
I am, sir.
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink.
No, you
So if you'll
shouldn't.
excuse me, my lords.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord.
But
we will wait with an army at our backs.
Die.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours. They'll give you coin.
Hey!
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
Hey!
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
Yeah! Look at that.
My niece, Yitka, will take
Oh, he doesn't know yet.
on as her husband.
Oh no. He just died. He just died. Enjoy,
Lords
Hans.
Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately.
I couldn't resist that.
God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Huzzah!
Those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Yay! All right. For Hans. Don't do it, Hans. Whatever you're thinking about doing, don't do it. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom, I'm gonna go back to being a waiter. It was kind of fun. Anyways, I don't know what I'm doing.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to
I could
others.
end the war right here.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses.
I don't know.
Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same.
But, sir...
Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly.
Oh, dang.
And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
And somebody's been stealing.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council
I should not have given
is
him
a
alcohol.
farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargents, your insolence just cost you your place on the council and a month in the dungeon.
But
hopefully
sir...
that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted
But,
to
sire...
us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed.
Look straight ahead, Henry.
You. Don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had
You need red or white?
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors.
Look down. Don't look at him directly. Don't look.
You suffered their insolence for
Maybe
far
look
too
up a little
long.
bit.
And the same is true.
I could stab him right there.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied.
Pretty sure I'm not allowed to stab him right here.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
Red or white?
To us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year.
That's the red.
We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot.
You need a drink, sir?
And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If
Very
our
good year,
father
sir.
was still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a
Am I even
single
getting
word,
paid today?
he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time.
I didn't think I have the dagger. Just sneak up behind the king and just...
And the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing.
It's
to make
impossible,
peace
yeah.
among
Like,
themselves.
you could just pay them what they work.
He can to
Sir, I can't do that.
He himself emerges victorious in the end.
You want to know where it started? That guy.
Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting
Again,
for the
sir?
right
All
time.
right.
He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You
In
will
the
follow
corner.
in his footsteps, sire. As soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret.
Margaret's not even drinking.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
Does the Mark Vark know who I... By now, he's got an idea. Come on.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch.
Oh.
Oberyn won't give you any more trouble.
Shoot, I gotta warn him.
He and Ruthard are in it together.
Uh-oh.
Once we get Oberyn, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
Oh, I gotta go warn him.
The devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
All right, yes, sir.
We shall have white.
Okay.
We've had enough of red.
Okay.
White it is. Quickly.
Go quickly.
Others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous
But the
tool,
cannon's
but we
fun,
can't
though.
Rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You
Would
shall
you like
see.
some cheese, sire?
Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Oh, wow. I'm living it up with the king. Later that evening. This part's been pretty good so far.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I am sauced.
Didn't he say that Lord Kronstadt was going with them? No, sing.
I'm gonna sing.
I swear to God, I saw him here a little while ago.
Yeah.
Parish priest has quite a view, sweating at the altar. Nearly drops his soul to there. Hallelujah, Domine.
Hallelujah, Domine.
But I can barely stand. And to stand over there.
Can I get some more alcohol? I want some more alcohol. Let's go. Oh, wow. Okay.
The name is unpronounceable.
Robont.
The art of winemaking has a long
He's
tradition
drunk.
in
Everybody's drunk. We're about to have a
Recipes
fight.
are
We're
passed
all
on from
we're all
father to
just drunk.
son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels!
Mon
Mon
ami.
ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste
Ouch.
is of little consequence.
Baron Vaku Voku.
Wahoo.
Your name is unpronounceable.
Vocaland.
Chevalier d'Arezzo. I'm
bet you made it all up anyway. I couldn't resist you either.
Okay, I don't think we should play dice right now. Is anybody sober right now?
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success.
Wow, we're all soft.
As they say, all's well that ends
They won't even need to
well.
conquer the
So,
fortress.
To brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink.
What?
We've run dry.
No!
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
The wine's all gone.
Get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your
Oh, we're gonna
father
drink in
surely
Daddy's
has something
booze.
better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Okay. Find a jug of wine.
The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns to its tradition.
Well,
Wenceslas. Going on around it.
What does it
I
matter?
am really drunk,
We reached
though.
an agreement, but it's going to take time. Until then, Sigismund's
Adversary, may I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty God is...
wait, pray no out. That's a door. What? Oh. The room is also rotating. Is it? Oh no! Now I got gas. Hi guys.
Damn it.
Well, that's not bad at all. Ugh, what a mess.
Sorry.
Let's see if we can get
have
some more
you got
information
some
about
time
that.
to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Any time.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Godwin,
Really?
Godwin, Godwin.
Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Oh,
Well, it occurred to me we could
Godwin.
maybe spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean strip dice?
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-arsed and with an empty purse.
all right. I
right.
failed.
Let's have a game.
You tried though.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose. This'll be a quick game.
Oh, come on. That was a bust right away.
That'll work.
Great. She's hustling me. I don't think I've ever seen a rolling a bust on the first one. That's pretty impressive. Okay. Whoa, 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 though. Hey. Yeah.
What a disaster again.
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the
I don't have my
wine
good dice on me.
I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
I'm his son.
I should say so. I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor, and I'm about to mop up vomit.
You might be
Try
mopping
asking
up
my
some
mom.
more.
She's the cook here.
Okay. So no to the. All right. Oh God. Oh God.
Good day.
Probably in the basement, I would say though. We have a torch though, just in case. It's a little dark in here. Look, the booze. Any booze here? And one more. One more. I'm definitely gonna get to work. Ah. Hey dear, how's it going, buddy? Oh. No stealing anything, so it's not down here either.
If he was so craven as to run away from the first army that crossed his
Hi, you
path,
guys.
he would never have made it all the way here.
The mom, too. Alright.
Chicken Harry, stand straight, Martin. Bullocks, you're changing the subject, so you don't have to admit I'm right. Conrad, my friend, you'll vouch for me.
I see 4 hooves.
Oh, nice. Project Zomboid. Always a good time.
And I say it's a horse. But if you've got a different idea of what a horse is, then
Are we all so drunk we don't know what a horse is?
Of course it's a horse. But not a bad one. But it's more suited for a ride in the woods or a hunt. And no use at all for battle.
You don't need an expensive horse for battle. You just need one that can run straight.
Ah, you're wrong. In a battle, your life depends on your steed. And some easily spooked pony is the last thing you need.
My boots of fellows is no pony.
Gracious, you couldn't think of a fancier name?
At least you can tell by the name that the horse is immensely valuable.
It depends. Well, if we can all agree that the name Bucephilus signifies higher value, then yes.
Anyway, looking at him closely, I reckon he's more of a draft horse. There are
My
few
horse is
those
actually
who
more
are
valuable than
mine,
this horse.
too.
I beg your pardon.
I haven't had Dry Devil yet.
a good time? It's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food.
Even a few females worth the sin. I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Let's play some dice.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what? For a coin. What else?
I'm gonna bet 50 groschen.
Let's make it 50 groschen to spice things up. Nice. If I'd known you had that kind of coin on you,
50
I'd have
cold
pinched it
groschen.
long ago.
God be with you.
God be with you.
No, just take that. Go again. Huh. Okay, well. Go one more time. Probably risky. Dodge. I was risking too much. You know what? He was playing smart. man. That 400 is not terrible, though. I'm gonna go again. See. Oh, come on again. Oh. Aha. I feel like scoring pass on that one. 700 is decent. But sadly, like, God only comes here with like 250 groschen. It's like not like a ton. It's at the 1400 too. I gotta beat him this time. There's a 5, but no, just keep rolling, I guess. I need to win in this hand. But hope he screws up then, because yeah, I can't really. I couldn't get any more out of that. Ah, no.
Want to roll some dice?
Sure. How much will you wager?
How about we play for something else?
Playing for coins a bore. You got anything else to wager?
I might have something. But you'll have to bet at least 20 groschen against it.
And what might that be?
Let's keep it a surprise.
Oh, I have to win then.
You won't be sorry, though.
All right.
What the hell? It'll be fun at least.
You bet it will.
All right. I like the dry devil. Let's go. One more try. Then I think, yeah, let it go. Are you... guy. Again, come on. Lucky sevens. And I'm going for it. Got the 5, but yeah, otherwise let's pass. Too risky. Oh, come on, really? Oh, shame. Such a shame. We're going for the 5s, but I think we could do better. Not tear, we're up to 1,000. Come on, no ones. Well, again, risky. Ah! Let's seal up the deal. Oh yeah, got it. Hey! I got a carrot. I gotta hit you with this carrot. We don't need a torch.
And we're not talking about a horse, but a cock.
What?
Just look at him.
But you can hardly
Okay.
stand straight, Clark.
Are you the
May I
mom?
interrupt you for a moment? You already did, didn't you?
What's the matter?
One of the most esteemed guests ordered more wine.
That was pretty funny.
Where might I find it?
I've got a carrot.
All over the place. Are you blind?
I meant the
I've
really
had enough
fine
of you, sir. I'm
The
talking to the
kind
lady.
that Martin Udran would drink.
No way. Sir Martin ordered for it to be served only to him.
But lady.
And a few of his favorites.
Oh, come on. If I go and get it myself, there's no risk to you. At worst, I'll take the blame.
All right. Them pictures are on a table in the cellar. But you didn't hear it from me.
Now off you go and leave us alone.
My butcher fellows is no pony.
Okay.
Gracious, you couldn't think of a fancier name?
Hey, how you doing? Swaggers.
Esteemed lady, I haven't yet had the opportunity to make your acquaintance.
No matter. I know who you are.
Uh-oh.
Although Martin hardly spoke of you, from what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty good picture.
Who are these two young ladies, I might ask?
Would you kindly introduce your two companions?
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Binic of Nostitz. She's standing in.
Hey, Rupert. Oi, oi, oi.
Nice to meet you, sir.
What's your opinion of the outcome of today's assembly?
That it's about time. Although at the onset it looked like everyone here would carry on arguing like fishwives at the market. But in the end, it seems the agreement arrived at will bear
I don't
fruit.
know if you should ask in the middle. Can we go somewhere more private?
It's rather noisy here, Mom. Don't you think?
It is a bit. But that's all part of celebrations. And today we
I
have
gotta
cause
leave
of
in front of-
celebration, don't we?
We're in the middle of
Wouldn't
some
you
story
prefer a
plot
little
for
privacy?
KCD2.
I'll gladly escort you.
Restrain your ardor. You're not the first to try and lure my girls somewhere out of my sight. If you want to amuse yourself with them, I insist on
Or you
being
could
present.
never
or
mind.
you may be on your way.
But I had no wish to.
And while you're on your way, we're quite thirsty from all this constant chit-chat.
Do I look like a servant to you?
No.
No, just
but
get it.
surely you wouldn't leave
Yeah.
these young ladies to suffer thirst. Be so kind and bring us another pitcher of wine. I don't know what's in those kegs, and I don't intend to try it out.
I will be right back, ma'am. Alright, man, I'm so drunk.
Signifies higher value? Yes.
Okay, upstairs. Down the cellar. Not those. Is it the red or the white? The lady like the red or the white? That first Fighters Guild quest in Oblivion is always kind of, oh, rats. Well, I think the ladies would prefer the red.
I hope.
We'll try that. Ladies, I'm back. Uh-oh.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir!
Oh no, hey, I wanted to go party. No, there's a fight.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is.
No, guys, don't open the
happily
gate.
to the
Don't open the gate.
celebration, you old fox.
Don't open the gate. God, you idiots. Guys, they all have weapons drawn.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Are you sauce too? Oh shit. Oh. But Godwin was having fun.
Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
It's clobbering time, boys.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Come on, Dry Devil. Let's go. Yeah! Godwin, are you drunk? You need to get in there. Godwin stumbles out. Yeah, let's get in it. Clobbering time.
I'll show you.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher can't make it on his own.
Ah, outfit. I got back.
You won't be able to take another one like that. Bad luck.
Get him. Tag team brothers together.
Stand your ground!
Get him, brother. I'm kind of drunk. Ow, ow. Back. Oh, wait. Hey. Ow. How did you hit me with that?
You're not up to it.
Got him. All right. I just have a slight. Do I have a bandage right now? Be good. I got a few wounds. I'm just gonna stay here for a while. Let them fight. Oh, died. Let's forget. You weren't wearing your commemorative class ring.
That's right! Drive those horses out!
I'm gonna help him be careful.
Brace yourselves!
But we were gonna party though. Running a mountain lion. That sounds about right. Henry, get over there. Henry, you're not in your proper gear though. Yeah, go help our friend. You first get out of that outfit. Okay, guess you're good, right? Also, maybe if you just want to do that solo too. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, let's go. Torch though, Henry. Torch, I don't know where we are. Hurry up. Gate over there though? Sorry guys, I forget where the gate is. You guys want red or white? Actually, you can now. I don't want you to have the shield out.
Go, we'll finish this quickly.
Whoa. I'm
All right.
just getting warmed up, you shit! You're dead.
Hey, no, I got the post in my way. God.
You won't get me. Bad luck. Yeah, don't spare him.
Ah.
You won't get me. He's had it.
Guys, we're at it. I might want to loot some.
We'll kick your asses.
Ow. Hey.
You won't get much, you pourquoi,
Look behind you. There's a Frenchman.
We're done here, Horsons.
But the loot. No.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me.
Do my eyes deceive me?
It's Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all
Okay,
right.
so let's party early, alright.
Not everyone was so lucky.
Hey, what's wrong, Godwin?
What happened, Godwin?
Did your brother? I thought your brother was okay.
Anna of Waldstein.
Oh no, we liked her.
May she rest in peace.
You're
Man.
simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
What do you mean? What do you mean almost?
What do you mean almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Ravos.
Oh yeah,
in
that
return.
was funny.
When he sees what von
I like that
Berghout did
quest.
with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
What can we do?
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
Oh yeah, well, we should have warned them for. Oh yeah, they were here.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up...
Well, first, we've got to go. Now, sadly, we cannot butcher the horse. No. Alright, can I loot you? Oh, 500 isn't terrible, I guess. Yeah, I mean, bandage too. Okay. Next. Not bad. Hey, I'll take you. Take the perch as well. Oh no, poor horse. No, alright. Hey. Oh. Oh my. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. Great. Oh, I'll take it. I'm gonna need you, Pebbles. I'll take the cheese. Yeah. $100. I don't know if we're gonna have enough room. That's a lot of dead people. Oh, there you are. Okay. Come on, I need to start storing some stuff. It's gonna be a long night. We got a lot of dead bodies to loot. Okay. Also, why don't we... Pebbles? Pebbles! Pebbles! No respect! Fine, I don't need you. I did grab you. It's okay to loot the guards too. Okay, duly noted. I think we're gonna be walking for a while. Oh, a valid and really nice and ornate mace. There's so much. Why ordinary dice? Okay. I think I got that one too. There's just so many, man. Even nobles are okay. All right. Keep looting. Just slightly over. 20, sure. Keep on at it. I grabbed that one by accident, actually. But I'll take it, I guess. Okay. Henry gets first dibs. Just a rule.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already. They didn't even spare the animals. My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning.
Oh, hey, look, they even landed the bodies for me. How very nice.
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and
Oh,
hope his
Anna.
father comes back soon.
Yes. The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work.
What if the old lord doesn't come back?
Jobst finds out about this. So many dead. God.
Quite a few dead. A nice maze, too. That's all of them. I think that's an accurate take. Oh, hey, buddy. Buddy hands.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkoff could have caused a lot more harm.
I didn't really do anything.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Except for the dead people.
Not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right.
You whine all the time, though.
When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up
He
imprisoned
will.
again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join. So many dead.
I got everybody, right? I feel like I did. Okay. Any
What will
chance?
happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher and hope his father comes back soon.
The best thing we can do.
Well, let's hope he comes back then. That's the thing about looting the castle.
Otherwise, Rabosh would be left without a law.
No one knows where they took orders. The others.
What have we gained? We could easily have ended up lying dead.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes 2 of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
You're my brother.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked
got a
about
brother.
your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is...
But I'm Martin's son.
I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learned the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
He was a good pa.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to
Hey, with
kill
Bastard
our
Brothers.
people. Innocent
Hey, brothers,
and
go,
often
man.
defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Problem is, I'm really encumbered. Like, super encumbered. You know what? Fine. Let's go.
Let's not waste time.
It's fine. If you can get back to Kuttenberg faster.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I
And
came
he's
to
drunk.
grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know,
You know what I mean.
But,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
He saw us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Yeah, let's go. Party.
Let's go then.
Party.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech haolam.
I need my horse because I'm severely encumbered. Like, 1 second though. But I'm like really. Pebbles, is that you? Because I swear. Don't run off again. I need to give you some stuff. What do you mean I can't give? Right there. You know what? I'm not giving that stuff up. Forget about it. Not gonna happen. I didn't loot 80 corpses to just walk away. Oh, you're finally awake. Oh.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
I know.
That is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That Royd of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother?
Let's get to know her
really
brother.
Want to talk about this right now?
Yeah.
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
I mean, I'll be okay, but
All
you'll
right.
probably die.
But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
If you want, Mummy will surely tell you more. If we can get there in time.
Then we better hurry up.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
That would have taken a while. Hey, see who's going. We're gonna be doing Adamfall tomorrow. That does come out. They get the 3-day early
What's the matter?
access.
Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here.
Like Fallout
We
London-y.
cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sherwill.
There are
Yeah, I
many
enjoyed
abandoned
Frostpunk
mine
2 not as
shafts
much
under
as the first
town.
one, but
One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
yeah, we've been in this tunnels.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I really need that. All right, fine. You know what? I'm just gonna. I was gonna be over encumbered. That's fine.
Killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up a little, Kurva. My arse is getting numb.
I like him. All right. Channel auto walking. Oh, I'm glad we're not in a hurry. Apparently, auto walking just decided to not. It gave up. But you're going the wrong way. You guys are all still drunk. Yeah, guys. Are we kidding me right now? Do you guys not know where you're supposed to be going?
We should split up here.
Oh,
Me
okay.
and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern.
And we'll start
Gather up
drinking.
all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't
secret
someone come with
documents.
you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist,
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there. Follow me. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're going to make it in time? To find the
I don't
papers?
know, I feel like we should hurry a
Save the
little bit
people?
more.
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
Yeah. More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open.
Ruh-roh.
Samuel wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Okay. Yeah, hey, a whole bunch of stuff. Actually go. I'll switch that up a bit. It was again. Oh yeah, the stairs. Oh. Ah. How hungry are you, Henry? No, I guess we can do other stuff. I already have that one, but I'll take it anyway. Hey, hey.
What do you want? Jesus!
Yeah, I'm out of the way. Get out of the way.
Fuck you!
Hey. Hey. I'll just be going then.
In God's name!
Come on.
I'm just getting.
Might as well leave my. You two, you probably don't have. You're robbers. You're not. Crossbow. Well, $7. I think that's everybody. And I get free booze at the moment. What you have? Let's spin the way out of here. Not that way. Here we go.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
It's a
A few of
bloodbath.
the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives. What? I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation,
Yeah, man, I did kill
Henry
him.
here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends.
It's
We
time
got
to
here
stop
too
and
late.
sell some things.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Get a potion while we're at it. Alright. I can't run, wait for me.
get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry.
I'm a doctor.
Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
The house on the left. Mom! Mama! Mommy! Mama! Mom!
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
I'm your son.
My name is Henry. Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will
Damn,
talk
don't
when
turn
you are
your back.
safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Okay.
Watch
go
out!
to-
They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Alright, I'm too encumbered to sprint though. I'll get you eventually. Actually, oh, okay. 1 second. Oh, I need to get my bow though. Alright. Maybe they'll just go away. Hey.
We have to keep going. For the yards.
Get out of here. Alright. I feel like they gave me that one, but alright.
Leave us alone.
Go.
That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
I'm gonna help you, lady.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Fucking
Got you. Kill them.
Hey.
God will forgive you.
That might. I don't think I helped the other guy though. 1 out of 2. Did my best. Can't save them all. Sorry, ma'am. I have all this loot from earlier.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Oh, hey! Whoa, no. Are you okay, man? Oh, crap. If I get his mom killed, I'm in so much trouble.
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can
Nah,
talk
she's
later.
bleeding bad.
Now, we have to go.
Oh, no. Can I help you in any way? Bandage? Gonna look at loot real quick, though. Oh, carnage! Brutal.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women? And the defenseless?
Yeah, let's go.
What's going on up there?
Yeah, he's dead. Go in there, Henry. Get in it. Get in it. Yeah. Go, Henry. Henry, come on. Oh! Not feeling so cocky, are you?
Go inside. Quick.
Yeah, let's get in it. Wonder Twins unite.
To the fucking task.
Yeah.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
All right.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
That son of a... Oh.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Huh.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
All right. That's a lot of them.
Let me through, damn it! I'll do it myself. Take that.
Bad time to be encumbered. Hey. Back. I need to get my stamina back.
Slash him on the head. Shut your ass, shit.
Hey, oh, I thought you were on my side. Sorry. God, thank you. I feel quite hungry. I got it. Ow, God. I'm everybody else. Why am I in the corner now? Oh, God. What's first? Come on.
Even your own mummy will not recognize
go.
you now. Sehr gut.
Okay, can we take? What about all the bodies to loot? I'm taking my. I'm getting something, man. Oh, 4,000. My God. All right. I'll be along shortly. Any minute.
No, you don't. I'll sort you out nicely. Lass mich, or you'll be sorry.
Oh, fine. I can barely move.
Pray, you bastard. All right ahead and show your stuff. Justify you. You won't.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That was a good hit, then, Gardner.
God, all right.
Didn't see that coming, eh? I'll sort you out nicely.
Okay.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Okay.
Joke when he met you.
Yeah. Oh. Go back. I'll give him stamina.
Justify you.
Okay.
Come on, everyone's inside.
The loot.
Henry, come on.
No, the loot, Henry.
Let's go.
Gott mogen mir. Let's go. It's this way.
I was hoping there was another way out. Look at all that money, though.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
That is a good idea, Henry. Also, probably take a look at fixing up some of your gear. It's been a while since we've been able to fix anything. So many die. Oh, so I don't have enough. Well. Ooh, that's gonna be expensive too. Oh man. Yeah, I'm pretty bashed up. Okay then. Well, all right.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Or we could loot them. No, alright, no. You know my dad?
We're right.
I'm fine, lad. I thank you.
You don't look good, though.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right.
Might not get another chance.
How is Martin actually?
Oh, he's dead.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Really?
Oh.
It's been like hundreds of hours.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma. They both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet some well.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night.
That was
Then
Dad.
it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in
Martin's
secret.
first love.
I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you?
And some nice
Did you ever
backstory
find
here.
another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of someone. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much.
He was a good pa.
Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job.
Maybe we should have done that.
But I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother. Even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den.
Go back and get the rest of that loot.
Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
You don't mean I have to go there right away. I got a lot of stuff to sell. Okay, did I not get the other dry devil one though? No, we still have the devil's pack going on. Okay. No, we don't want to do that yet. If I need my horse. Now we'll go back to town to see if we can get any of those corpses. And that's a lot of stuff. Alright, Pebbles. You're not gonna like this. Yeah, it really is. I don't think I don't think you're gonna be able to hold all this. Oh, you're already full. Well, we've got a rather long walk back in town, don't we? What side do we wind up in anyway? Oh, I guess I guess we're heading to that gate. Yeah, I think mods on the Oblivion remake will come out pretty quick. Or remaster, whatever they're calling it. Oh yeah, Into is coming out on the 27th. We're going to cover that. June pre-order starts on the 27th. Adamfall is also comes out on Friday, but you can play it early, so we're going to play it tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. Yeah, it should be tomorrow. Did someone just carry all this loot? The thing is, I didn't get all of it either. And where did Mutt go? What happened to Mutt? It's not gone for too long. Yeah. A nice brisk walk across the countryside. What time is it anyway? Okay, good. The stores will just be opening. They actually had a Twitch draw to play the demo, but like you had to connect your account, and like that does not work. I have used the Creator Studio. Hey, Vitality up. But we don't have any more perks. Why would you give me any more points if we don't have perks, though? Like, literally everything. Okay. First stop, a shop. Yeah, cabin-base's working pretty good, though. We get a cart or something, guys? Come on. I'm heavy. Hey, is already drunk.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Alright. I know where we are. I'm seeing. I could get to my stash. Sometimes the map is a little wonky. Go down the main street, then hang. By the time we get there, hang a left. I know there's a bunch of games out in April. I can't remember all of them. Just a moment, though. I want to say Expedition 33 comes out in April, but I know that game just went gold. Definitely need to sell all this.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. Might have to wait around a little bit. Hey, you know I love a good simulator game. I played Car Dealership. They sent me their demo early. Are you gonna try the first person goggles Oblivion? Okay, are we open yet, guys? I could really use. I'm gonna take some of my stuff. Oh, what time is it? Go a little bit. I'm pretty sure they're not.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
There we go.
My respects. I'll be right with you. Good day, sir.
Good day. I need you to repair a whole bunch of stuff.
Repaired.
Oh, I did like that ornate mace. How much is that gonna? That's not terrible. My shield.
Word about the price.
Huh. Very well.
No, I wanted to give you a tip, sir. Thank you.
That, and a little tip.
Moi. Thank you kindly. Great. Happy to be of service.
Okay, then I also
I'll have a
need
look
to
at the
sell
wares.
you a whole bunch of things. Which do you have? 890. In the lowers.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Over a little bit of weight.
Very well.
Yeah, fine, sure.
Here, and something for your trouble.
Many thanks. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Thank you. Who's on the other side, so... I need to offload. There's not enough money in the whole entire town for everything I have, though.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
I like this guy because I swear every time I tip
help
him, he does this little
stranger?
flourish.
This could use some repairs.
Tools! Quality tools! Sheet metal! Gangs here! Iron and steel!
465. That's still not terrible.
Iron nails! Fine!
How much?
You silly doggy.
Tools!
Okay,
Iron
Mutt must be back.
Tools that won't make you a fool!
That looks okay.
Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt! Gute Preise! Kommt, Leute!
1400. Can I haggle? Because
I'd
I'm
like to
actually going to
discuss
give
the
you
price.
more.
Very well.
How about I give you a nice big tip there, my man?
Here, and something for your trouble.
Many thanks.
Oh, he didn't do it. I swear like he was only...
Excellent. You made a fine purchase.
Oh, I'm getting the money back. Don't worry.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Because now you have, what? 2,000? Oh, that I can work with. You're already getting 700. 1,300. Stay
Word
sure,
about the
then I'll
price.
give you a tip.
Very well.
Oh, alright. I could sell you something again then.
That, and a little tip.
Many thanks. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh, I'm not done because I gotta sell you something else.
What do you have for sale?
Now he has 351. Alright.
I
I'll
was
just
glad to
take
be
that.
of help
Thank
to you,
you.
good sir.
X.
Iron
Oh no, you're not the real guy.
Rivets,
Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute.
Me around here.
Come and take your pick.
See what we got over here.
How may I help you, stranger?
Person I do not know.
Show me your wares.
Okay, about half an hour left stream. We're doing pretty good. Gotten a lot of the main plot today. Got 8:59. Okay.
I'd like to discuss the
I can only
price.
sell like 2 items, and then he's like, I'm
Very
full.
well.
There you go.
Here. Plus a bit on top.
Well, well, thank you very much.
Well, well.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Very welcome.
What do you need, sir?
Show me your wares.
He's only got 348. My reputation is now 97. When did that happen? I was dodgy until after that quest. Alright, I'll take it. Maybe it's all the heavy tipping.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Here. And something for your trouble.
My, thank you kindly.
Oh, you're the other one. Hello, sir.
Greetings. What do you need?
Need more
What
stuff.
do you have for sale?
Okay. You've got 490. You know what? That's fine. And I think our armor's all fixed up. I think it's the clothes. I have a tailoring kit. I think we're good then. Okay. Looking on Groshen. About 13th. I need to go dump off the rest of stuff though. We're not going to be able to sell it all in town today.
Excuse me.
And there are more vendors, but
It happens.
they don't have enough money.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Mutt, I haven't seen you all day.
Here, Mutt.
Gute Preise.
There's a fish.
Kommt, Leute. Kommt. Tools.
Boy, alright. And my reputation's so good, I'm gonna go see about getting in that tournament then. I don't know, Manhart was pretty clear on not being able to go back for a while though. We'll drop off some stuff so I can walk again.
Quality good.
Come back.
Christ, pardon me.
Sorry. Have a little drink. Hey, little buzz. Now I'll just put this in chests. Save it for later. We're not gonna. Henry's never gonna need money again. Oh, we also have a royal waiter hat outfit going to. Okay, yeah, so that's. It's nice. Okay, just under. You know what? I'll take it.
Christ! Pardon me.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Butter, eggs,
Fish, come and get your fish here.
Okay, they're all. Good to see you again, Pebbles.
Did you hear about what the bailiff's planning?
But you can't look at the map while you're. Oh, yeah, you can. Never mind.
What?
Thinking about fast traveling, but.
Nor do I, but this is important. I'm not interested. This is about money.
Slowly. Nice
Easy.
and slow.
Nice and slow. Get down this way.
Hey!
Sorry. Alright, sorry. First time driver.
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection for repairs.
Come on, Madam Harder. This time, let me just go to one tournament. That's all I want to do, man.
Was willst du, mein Herr?
Sign me up for the tournament.
I cannot, Heinrich. After what you did, you cannot participate for some time. Such
That
are
was
the
so
rules.
long ago.
Come back some other time.
But bro. Bro. Right, apparently that is off the table. What else we got? They were up in that quarter, weren't they? Remember, we'll go check that out. After we get going through here. Then we'll get out some quests. We can probably bang out one more quest today. Yeah, we got about half an hour left. We can bang out another quest.
And I've learned quite a bit already.
Oh, that's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms and not just the tools of their trade.
Not on the door. Okay.
The lords won't protect us.
That sort of talk is dangerous.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Easy there.
Slow down, you idiot!
Wonderful day.
way. I'm just wondering if the bodies are still there. Sorry.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Sorry. Sorry. Hell. I guess the town's probably pretty all cleaned up then. Do we need more in town? No, that's about it. Alright, time to look at the old journal then. I think we'll Devil's Pack. Well, we'll go do that one. No, I was a little bit early. I was a little bit early. You know, Henry, I'm an easy sell on that. Tomorrow we'll be doing Atomfall. Premiere of that one. With that 1.2 patch, there was a lot of like things I had been to apparently are not discovered again. Weird. So let's see. Oski or I say we go to might as well go see about that new quest too. Looking forward to that game, even though, like, you know, I have so many games right now anyway. Oh, let's see what they got going on over here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
You silly doggy.
If you were not, you might be doing an activity. It's I here, right? Okay, I. We'll look around for the rest of the Devil's Band as well. Also kind of part of the main quest. This is the house. Butcher's wife, yeah.
Greetings to you. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Finally can get all his blood off, too. Ah, nice. You gotta be inside. Howdy, ma'am.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man-at-arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
Something like that. I just need to find him.
Then you better hurry up. My old man wants to murder him.
Why does he want to kill him?
Because he's a stubborn fool who won't let me explain. And believes gossip over his own wife.
So you didn't?
Your innkeeper told me you were fooling around with Ada. Is that right?
Excuse me? What are you talking about, you cheeky rogue?
Alright, I'm sorry.
I am a cheeky rogue.
Tell me what really happened.
That doesn't matter anymore.
If you don't tell me, I'll have to go to your husband and defend Ada with my blade. Is that what you want?
No. Jesus Christ. Why are men like this?
I don't know, man.
Well, it's not that a beating wouldn't do him good. But I don't want him to be killed.
Then calm down and tell me what happened.
Nothing happened. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground, and started snoring.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me! Who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the
Oh
middle
yeah, I
of
know
the
that
field.
tree.
You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him.
Uh-oh.
So that no one can see them.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that
we're
bruise
killing
from
this
the
guy.
butcher?
He doesn't mean it. He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
Nah, you're gonna be a widow.
You said others went with your husband.
Aye. Some men from the village.
How many of them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
And did they have weapons?
They're no soldiers. But they carried axes.
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt.
They probably
My
will.
old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can,
I'll try.
I want to settle this peacefully. I'll at least give you something for the pain.
Now let's give her the good stuff.
Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. God bless you, sir.
Bless you. Okay, I gotta go rescue him.
What's that? What are you poking around that door for, eh?
I was just... Lady. And up, and we're out. That... Mr. Gratter, okay. Probably want to hurry. Oh, I see the tree. And I think he might be the last Dry Devil pack guy we have to get.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy
Calmly, just calmly. Well, I'm sure he's gonna be fine. They're just giving him a cow ride.
Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Okay, I like her.
No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
Shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło
Dang.
pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
I will murder all of you.
A co to za kutas?
Hey!
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I do, actually.
That whoreson defiled my wife. My Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I do
saw
want
that
to.
mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenseless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way...
You get me?
You
Yeah.
get me?
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh no, hey.
Oh, fuck.
Get him, get him, get him. Oh no. Quick, get him, get him, get him. Push him up.
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Okay, we'll cut it, cut it, cut it. Ah, jeez.
Kurwa mać. O, jeszcze te... O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko.
That's
Tego
okay
nie miałem
now.
chociaż tego kurczokwiku. O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym
He's
gównojadom.
drunk still.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me.
Henry, yeah.
Henry.
Okay.
I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
You mean Janos Uer? I saved him from the pillory
I
a while
did.
ago.
O, złaciutki. Kocham cię. Chodź ze mną. Musimy to opić w czartówce.
As you say, in the Devil's Den. That's where all of us are supposed to meet.
Yeah, I'll get there later though.
Go ahead. I'll meet you there
I'm not.
later.
I think
Dobra.
that might be the last one.
To
I'm
tam
not
się
sure.
spotkamy. Kurwa, już się nie mogę doczekać jakiegoś ruchu.
Whoa, you gotta buy me a drink first, pal. Come on. Alright, so he's gonna just drunk and wander off in that general direction. Okay. Was there somebody else? I thought that was it. Yeah, that is a walk. I'm like, really? You're just gonna walk there drunk. Alright, well, I actually am gonna go that way. I was gonna give you a ride, but I guess you're gonna walk it. Okay. It's like an awfully long walk. Okay. Yeah, we'll go meet somebody. Howdy, mister.
Good dog, Mats. Show me.
Good day to you.
You want to play some... Alright, we'll
I have
play
a bit
another
of
thing
coin again,
dice.
and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Play with the badge.
I choose miners.
15 groschen, wow. Alright.
Hey there, good man. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
Alright, in a second, I'm playing some... Oh, wait. One too many, or...
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
I'm seriously
That's
curious
fine.
about
I'll
you.
cheer that.
Are
cheer
you
me,
being
Cheerson.
cautious or cowardly?
No, I think I know the one I'm talking to. It's just not to you.
Careful.
Oh, match. Okay. Seem more important.
I'm Henry. How say we have a drink and a game? Dice?
Ah, hi. Glad to hear it, lad. Come sit yourself down. I'm Bartholomew for Olmut's way.
Well, you're not from these parts, that's pretty obvious. Have you got work around here?
Oh, aye. Work, that's us. Can't keep up with it right now. Mind, we honest bellmuckers are thin on the ground these days. And the lords are coughing up muckle brass for other denandery and all.
Yes?
Wait. Why are you putting muck in the bells?
Why are you blabbing about, man? Well, nae fools. Bellmuckers, you can. Can you no see? I'm the bellman. And these are my mates. We've got a bell in the cart. Lifted it from the church in Rabosh.
And what happened to the bell?
Ah, the clapper in Rabosh snapped. And then the Hailhang went to shite.
Wait, when did this happen?
Aye, that's the day the Prague troops torched the stronghold in Rabosh.
Shit. Well, maybe it was a cracked bell that caused it. What are these dindinderries? I've never heard of such a disease before.
Nae disease, laddie. Sounds like your belfry's fair empty and all. What I'm talking about is they bombards and hand cannons that those Prague ne'er-do-wells and rich folk are buying.
How is a hand cannon made?
Aye, I can tell you for sure. It's no joke. Knew a lad once. Blew his arse to smithereens. Had to bury him in pieces.
Holy shit. Doesn't such an infernal weapon go against the will of God?
Nah, it's an easy task, mate. You need to give it a richt thump with a hammer. But if you got a wee flea in your glocket, it'll spit it in your face when you fire it.
Well, thank you.
I need
No,
to get
I
going.
should go, though.
I bid you safe
Yeah,
travels.
about 5 minutes left.
Master
We'll at least
Bartholomew.
get the
Aye,
devil's
may
in.
God watch over you as well.
I do like to play dice, but they're betting for 15 and I already have 12k plus I would say about 80,000 in loot in the chest. Is he? Holy crap! Dude, you're making progress. Adder! How you doing? Adder. You want to ride, man? I could... Alright. Guess I'll see you there. How much farther? Cause... Oh yeah, we'll just... back real quick. I'm gonna try to finish up this game this week because we got 2 more games coming out this week anyway. Let's play some Passion Shadows, Tellia Yuma. Many games.
A horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
I also talking to you. He's in the back. I don't want to get into that long. If that's the next mission thing, I don't want to get that long conversation. If there's anybody else in the pack we need to get. Where are you? Back drinking again?
You said you were going to tell me more of...
As the last...
I'm here, aren't I?
Anyway, only a few fellas out of the hope, as far as I know. Matthew, Bahuta, and maybe...
Tell me about Bahuta.
Well, Bahuta, he
think
and
I
his
got
brother
Bahuta.
could drink all the beer in the inn.
It sounds like... But you said his brother...
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. He dropped
I
everything overnight
think I swear
and
we
turned
got
to
him.
prayer. As if
Where can I find Bahuta?
at the
Oh, I
rectory in
didn't.
Brunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again?
Yeah.
You think it'll be different?
Look, I don't know.
I'll go
Okay,
over
I'll
it.
try to
But be
talk to him.
careful. Bahuta was never far from Slavic, who kept him from ending up on the gallows.
I already found Matthew.
Why?
It seems he's taken a liking to robbing.
Oh, I told you he was a fucker. Too bad. You could.
What about the rest of the band?
You already found Janos and Ada. Well, I cannot tell you where to find him, but...
Ah. In that case...
Oh, and where is he?
No,
is he
not
somewhere
exactly.
playing dice again?
He drowned.
He... What? Drowned?
In
Where?
species.
Shit. He was trying to escape through a latrine.
I told him he was going to end up in deep shit because of his gambling. But for it to come to this... Oh...
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may
That
sound
was
like
a-
a bunch of morons,
a
as
shitty
I
way to
cannot,
go.
but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck.
Yeah, that was kind of... Clothes never got clean after that. Okay, so where are we at? I'll say about that time anyway. So yeah, we do got a bit to do. We will have Henry back on the channel. I will see. I will try to maybe save the ending if I know I'm getting close. But tomorrow we're going to be doing Atomfall. So that should be quite good. Yeah, Cougar, that was a good time. But tomorrow, Atomfall premiere, about 5 Eastern. Should be pretty good stuff, but alright, I hope you guys enjoyed. Hey, article. Just to see you hanging. That was a good time, though. But we are heading out tomorrow. Yeah, Atomfall, new game. Should be a good time. I'm heading out of here, guys. You guys have a good one. Take care, and I will